Okay, so we're gonna get right into things here. Uh, Today is going to be a stream for me. So Elden Ring Night Rain comes out next week. I'm broke ass bitch right now, so I have to pick and choose what I may purchase. Clear Obscure, unfortunately, is probably gonna have to take a backseat unless I get lucky and win a giveaway. Um, uh, I'm honestly kind of leaning more toward checking out Stellar Blade at this point because I've been overexposed. No spoilers, thankfully, but I've kind of been. I'm doing my usual mindworm shit where I've been kind of overexposed to talk about Clair Obscure, so I kind of need like a mental break from it, from hearing about it, and I'll just like try and get into it on my own time. But yeah, I can't pass up Night Rain. I need a nice multiplayer game that I can play off stream without having to worry about progress and all that jazz. I only got to start Kazan soon. I might do that tomorrow. No guarantees though. But yeah, honestly, I part of me kind of wants to catch up with some stuff. Like Stellar Blade's about to come out on PC. I kind of want to know what's going on with that. I kind of want to know what's going on with Lies of P. Honestly. Metaphor, I think I'd rather check out Clair Obscure compared to Metaphor, honestly, at this point. But yeah, I don't know. So the purpose of today's stream is I've got a literal checklist from Reddit, all NPC interactions in Elden Ring, and we're gonna follow that from start to where we got up to when we last streamed this. If we have any performance issues, I will lower the settings of the game. It's actually at like max settings, which is kind of crazy to me. I do not think that's going to hold up for Night Rain, but we'll see. So last thing we did is we did the second phase of Bloody Finger Hunter Yura's quest line. There was actually an update to this game. Unfortunately, the message I tried to end the task. There is now there's something you can do in the inventory to view like new items first. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. Latest Elden Ring update, new items. I need to customize my gestures at some point too. Okay, so this was added with the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. There's a recent items tab, exclamation point indicated for newly obtained items, and there's a map functions menu. Apparently also changes to the summoning pool and 5 new hairstyles, which I don't really care about checking out, but you can, in case we didn't talk about it, there is a mirror you can go to in the round table hold. Also, god fucking damn, this game looks amazing on PC sitting like a foot away from my monitor. I love the clean rot set. And of course, they just announced the Executor, who is a two-handed katana wielding. I don't know Elden Ring lore. I've said this before. I've never really read item descriptions for these games unless like I'm watching a playthrough where they do that. So I don't know a lot about the lore of this game, but like people are saying, oh, they look like a clean rot knight, but they worship the Erdtree, so they're not. I'm guessing that the rot is opposed to that, but whatever. So it's been a hot minute since I've played, so I do not remember a lot of the controls. I'm gonna have to remind myself of how to do like guard counters and stuff like that. Like I don't even remember how to do the pouch. What is that? So that's how you... I think square is how you use that. D-pad is that. It's hold triangle and then... Yeah, okay. Yeah, to do that, so how do I do item pouch? Is it a stick? No. Is it hold? No. Is it share button? No. Start? And then no. How do pouch? Can I view controls? Uh, is it literally just a item pouch? Elden Ring. Triangle and D-pad. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's our, okay, that's how we get torrent. Okay. Whee! Alright. And then crouch to get off torrent. Alright. And then, if I remember right, okay, so that's, yeah, we got Moonveil. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't remember what we were working towards stat-wise. I mean, we have my endgame armor set and my weapon until the Nagakiba. So I'll probably build toward the Nagakiba and then a whole bunch of... Vigor, and then enough int to use the spells that I like. And enough because the doppelganger, I forget the actual name, the whatever. The good summon uses HP instead of FP, but I'd like to have enough FP to summon some other guys. So 18 strength, 22 dex. Okay, so focus on that next. Okay. Got it. All right. So this is going to be a little boring, and I don't know how much I'll even progress. This is mostly me popping in, and I wanted to stream this rather than doing this off stream. Just because I honestly don't remember, and I didn't want to go through all my VODs to see what we had done previously. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of fast travel-y stuff. How do I zoom this? Okay, there we go. I do remember that we got to Liurnia, and then we pretty much fast-tracked it. I'm assuming we got the key. I'll check my inventory for that. Okay. Okay, we did check out this whole southern area. Okay, I have no recollection of doing that, honestly. Huh? Okay, so Box chilling at the coastal cave. Alright. Were those, I don't remember why I put this marker here. Oh, that was because of the horse guy. All right. Okay. So Vare. Okay. So Vare is over there already. Pretty sure we've talked with Kale. It's kind of impossible not to. But we'll go and talk to him nonetheless. I don't remember if we did any of this stuff with Blythe. God damn, that health bar is small. Hey, Santa.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Okay, Flask of Wondrous Physic. I think we got that already. Waypoint Ruins. Yeah, that's the tip about Blythe. If that's even his name. It's been a hot minute.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
I do hope we get some background. And maybe like some alternate cosmetics or like different weapons for the characters in Night Rain. It would be nice to at least have some context for like who they are, where they come from. Apparently I have some waypoints. I don't... Okay. Finger Reader Crown? Alright. I don't know why I marked that, but sure. Yeah, coming back to this after a while is rough. We gotta do something here. I believe that's to unlock one of the Great Runes. That's number 2. So number 1 is... Oh, we haven't actually done Castle Morn. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So we definitely met with Rena. Best girl. Although... Milena and Millennia are also great. We clearly spoke with Buck. Now he's at the Coastal Cave, so let's go and do that. Hey, buddy.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
I got you, buddy. Okay, I need to be careful when clicking back into the window if I tab out, because that left click is attack. Okay, guard counter is heavy attack. Hello. Right, I'm gonna have to get used to sprinting. That is one thing that's gonna be nice about Night Rain, and I bet you they're gonna change that in the next FromSoft game. Is left stick to sprint. This is very early game stuff, so I'm not expecting it to be super hard. Land Octopus Ovary. Why not? Okay, we do have the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Have we even applied anything to it? I don't know. Okay. There are two of them. That'll work. I am rusty. There we go. Perfect. Tailoring tools and the sewing needle. And I think after you kill the boss, they start acting scared. Sorry, were you talking about the ovary from a minute ago? Is that a fucking Bloodborne reference? Yeah, I should probably. I thought to myself earlier, like, I should, you know, go back and watch some of the best friends' Dark Souls and Bloodborne playthroughs, because never really. I've seen Dark Souls, and I want to say I saw Dark Souls 3 in its entirety. I remember nothing of it. I didn't finish Dark Souls 2 because I thought I might actually play it someday. And I think I watched the DLC for Bloodborne. Because again, I thought I might actually finish that someday. So I've seen Orphan of Kos, and I've seen the I have seen the final boss. So I don't know. My experience with them is very slapdash. I think this keeps going because it exits somewhere else. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute because I've been playing Monster Hunter so much. Where it's either R1 or left stick to sprint. Yeah, so I suppose you could just, like, straight up take a... Oh, wait, no, this goes to the, Oh, right. Yeah. This goes to an island that you can't otherwise reach. And I think there is a grace here. Yeah, watching VODs rather than trimmed episodes is a little... I'm not as much of a fan of that. Matt and Liam apparently played through Bloodborne together, but I think it's Matt playing, and I think I would only be interested if it was Liam playing. Because Matt tends to bumble a lot. Enjoyed his commentary when Liam played through Silent Hill 2, but watching Matt play through Silent Hill Downpour was terrible. There's the grace. I just love the vibe of this game, man. There's something... See, I don't normally like lonely stuff like this, but there is something about Elden Ring's setting. I think it's... Honestly, I think it's just because of... Ooh. Hell yeah. Like, despite how forlorn and ruined and lonely everything is, everything's so picturesque, and I kind of get that vibe from Clair Obscure as well. I should maybe look into a different armor. I wish you could upgrade armor in this game, because I do feel that armor does make a difference. So, you know, as much as I would probably like to just run around with, like, the blue cloth vest, you know, I'm losing, like, 5 points of physical defense. That's probably significant. Yeah, we gave this no... Why did we do that again? We gave that no skill, so instead of parrying, we can use our weapon skill, I think. Yeah, so the sewing kit allows you to alter garments. I don't remember what that does. Let me double check. Yeah, so this is like a visual change. Apparently there might be some statistical changes too. Okay, so you get rid of some of the details, it gets a little lighter, but also reduces the stats a bit. Oh, I forgot that it rains. Cool. Because I'd love to have some armor that's closer to my my model, but that's not how these games work. I have not. I've gone to I've gotten Taco Bell and Quesadas. That's the name of the place, right? That's the place with the big-ass burrito, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this is a Ritual of Dragon Communion. These are all faith spells. Also with some arcane requirements. I don't recall if there's anything else to do here necessarily. I know that one of these altars, there is like a dragon heart that you can get. I can hear a jingle bug. I forget what they're called. Smithing stone. Horseback battle. And there's a bit more going on here. Dog. Dog ahead. Didn't expect God. Alright. Also, hold on. The game hitched for a second. Oh, there were some skipped frames. I'll keep note of that. Performance seems fine. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Either way, we can always come back. Yeah, no, I liked Quesadas a lot. Very expensive, though. But everything is. Let's be honest. Okay, we need a lot. Hey, buddy.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Give the sewing needle.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
I mean, you don't need to explain nachos and loaded fries to me. I do like that description.
Do a thing like that.
Extreme chips.
Seamstress. And that's
Me mum.
All I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Ever talked about the Tingle Tailor before? ASMR guy. Does a lot of really good stuff. Made in France ASMR, I think his channel is.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then
Ah, yes, a seamster.
I can't just curl up.
It's one of those delightful
Can I?
FromSoft words you don't hear often. Okay. So, we're done with Bach for the time being. So we can get rid of that marker. Okay. I think we've spoken with Sullen, but let's check in with her. Yeah. Yeah, you never really hear about... You hear about tailor and seamstress. You don't often hear seamster.
There you are, my apprentice.
But it's obvious
Shall
enough.
we commence the lesson?
I don't remember if there are any specific ones here that I want. Oh, so, pretty sure we killed the dragon. Otherwise, I'd have a big fucking... Did we do, That was the Bestial Sanctum. That's a big teleporter. And that's the Crystal Tunnel. So I think... we triggered the trap, and the dragon burnt ruins. There's no... I didn't leave a boss thing here, so I probably fought that. So we clearly fought Bloody Finger Neregus. We did Murkwater Cave, I'm pretty sure. Patches isn't here. I don't know where he fucked off to, but let's just check on that. What? Oh god, okay. The entire... It's a party cave, right, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't go here. Mushroom. Okay, patches is gone. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, so Mistwood Ruins. I don't remember what the gesture was. Finger snap. Okay. Did I even have an option to take the chest again? I'll go back and take a look. I mean, that's how you start the encounter. You open up the chest and you get hit with a trap, I'm pretty sure, and then he attacks you. You get like some trash clothes. Hello. Oh, right. Oh, he's got some good flowers. I think. Oh, hi! Ow! Alright, I guess we're fighting. Whoop! So I don't think I've ever actually proper fought one of these guys. Woo! I think that's the command throw, isn't it? Oh my god, they knocked down the trees? Alright. Okay. I think that was a good trade. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That has a bit of a backswing. Oh no! That's the command throw, isn't it? Whoa. Man, this guy is not staggering. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. You know, bull in a china shop here. okay, I broke the lock on. That sucks. Hello, Russell. Ah, no. Whoop. Oh no. Oh. Oh, no. Still alive. There we go. That was a messy fight. I am rusty. So I'm gonna assume I didn't explore down here. Oh, no. I totally did. Well. I don't hear Blythe, so I must have spoken with him. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, he helps you do this. I don't have him with a boss marker, so I assume I cleared that. So I'm pretty sure we did Fort Heights. Where is that again? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Do I need to... No. Traveling to a waypoint is basically the same as using the Site of Grace. Nice. Yeah, honestly, this is a really good warm up for Night Rain. Because I didn't expect I'd be as rusty as I am. It seems like there are some momentary hitches every now and then. But performance seems fine aside from that. And that could just be due to streaming, because this is running off my hard disk. So I'm just gonna run through here because Kenneth is chilling, so I'm assuming it's safe at the top. I don't think that was a correct assumption. But hey, we got a rickety shield. Oh, bye. Are you coming after me? What are you guys doing? Remember these guys? Yeah, Smoldering Butterfly are necessary for something. Might have been something that I had to craft once upon a time. I do wish that my lantern wouldn't keep going out. Yeah, I'm curious what the skill requirement for the Executor is going to be, because considering everything has like special skills, like hero abilities in Night Rain, it might just be you enter a parry state for a certain amount of time and you just kind of parry everything.
I must begin my search post-haste. for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay, so you're doing your thing here. If I'm not mistaken, we got part of the Dectus medallion here. Yeah, okay. Gostock is chilling there. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did the thing with Blythe, but apparently he chills outside the Everjail afterwards, so... I don't think there's a reason for me to go there, because it would say if there was an NPC there, but I'll check regardless. Yeah, no, we're good. Just for my own curiosity. Okay, so you're still stomping.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can't I, mate?
Yeah, you got some garbage. Also, Cthulhu, I'm assuming that you saw the origin I posted on my Discord server. I went through the trouble of looking that up for your sake, because I thought you would get a kick out of that. So did we already speak with Arena? There's no NPC there. Does her body persist? Yeah. She's dead. The demi-humans, I think. Alright. Yeah, so I can't recall... So, what I always tell people when they're first getting into Elden Ring, if they're struggling with the first boss, whose name I always forget, Margit, is to explore particularly south, and like there's so much good shit to explore here. Okay, so this is one of our key objectives. All right, so I'll remove that beacon then. And this place is kind of like a mini legacy dungeon, like Stormvale Castle, so it's a good warm-up. And you fight a boss at the end that is nowhere near as difficult as Margit, but still gives you a very good sense of accomplishment. And honestly, at this point, it's going to be a good warm-up for me. Well, I guess we never even went in here. All right. Wow, okay. Alright, dogs. Dogs have hands. Jesus. I also pressed the wrong button for my shield. Like I said, rusty. Yeah. Give me my runes. Bad doggy. Oh yeah, do we have... Hold on. Critical hits, restore HP. Alright. Restoring HP with kills is nice for areas like this with a lot of enemies. I don't know if we have that one yet. Oh god. Oh my god. All right. Okay. We need to smarten up. Yeah, I don't think we have HP restoration on kills. That's weird. The elevator didn't come back. It did last time. Maybe, oh, I probably stepped on the pressure plate again as I was walking out. That's why. Wow, rough start. But yeah, man, the detail in the clean rot armor is so nice. And the brass shield. Good textures really can make a world of difference. Which is a obvious thing to say, but you know. Okay. Alright. Alright, doggy. Yeah, our stamina's rough. Yeah, early game is really so different from the late game. And there are people fighting for sure. I don't think this was the right call because I think that guy on top of the pile is kind of a huge badass. But hey, life drain. Always a good time. It's just like Monster Hunter. Just crits instead of wounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That guy's a badass. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. 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 Sometimes you just need to unlock. Uh-oh. That was more subtle than I expected that would be. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! That's a Are there any buddies? No. Okay. No, there was. All right. All right. Oh my god, alright. Nope. Didn't get it. Yeah, he swings way too... No? Really? There we go. Give me the juice! Oh boy. Okay. Let's lower our shield. Get her stamina. Whatever. It works. And now we get our abilities back. What does our flask even do right now? Okay, increases our stamina and allows us to tank one hit for free. Yeah, that's a good one for tough bosses, certainly. Alright, so in the future we can just skip this area. Still hearing a worshipper. Ah, shoulda taken the crit. Margaret. So I think this is progress. Yeah, that feels like progress. Any more? A lot of people would be happy to get that. I'm personally not a big weapon guy. Excluding the hammer, which I don't count. Alpha. Okay. That went well. I remember that guy kicked my ass when I first played this game. Okay, we got enough stamina to do some light swings. Okay, there is a split in the path here. Right, and then there's a ladder that goes up that way. I think that is progress, actually. I think this path leads to a dead end. So we'll go here first. This is probably going to be the longest area that we do on stream today. I don't know how much further we're going to progress. Because after this, I want to do some The Legend of Dragoon. And that, just based on how much I enjoy it, I might play for a lot longer. Well, there's going to be some bullshit happening out here. Surprisingly not. Alright. Okay. I know I should heal, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. Oh, those are some bodies that are looking pretty bloated. Okay, so what the fuck is fighting? Okay, it's just the soldiers of the castle. You guys keep on keeping on. I think that's where we would have come up. Yeah, that's the other ladder. Well, the soldiers certainly did some damage. Oh no, they're just their armor's just a little chunky. That's all. Get some health back. Yeah, if you jump early enough, you get a trade in your favor. Steel wire torch. I don't really use it as a weapon. So that I don't think there's any point in equipping that. But yeah, you can use it to breathe fire on dudes. Which is good for enemies that are scripted to be fearful of fire. I mean, that's the main reason to use that. That guy did barely anything. Nice. Now the harpies can be rough. What you... Okay, those guys just jumped off. Wouldn't say no to that. Remember there being kind of a badass around here? Like a tough knight? I might be misremembering. Or I might be thinking of a different zone. So that's progress. That allows it to continue. But if you want to continue the story with Arena... I think we can work our way around there. I'm confident that I can handle what's over here. Well, it's not a harpy. It's just a one with bigger wings. All right. Ow! Ow! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Well, I fumbled with my buttons. Yeah, I feel like I'm moving in slow-mo because I'm just not as comfortable with the controls as I used to be. Okay. What's going to be the fastest way through here without getting myself killed? Probably the first path. Actually, no. Yeah, I don't want to aggro all those guys. That guy will probably mind his own business. Hi. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, they do climb. Okay. Get that health pack. That's a decent chunk of health. I forget if it scales with your max or not. If you guys could just like drop off again, that would be really appreciated. Nope, we gotta actually fight him this time. Alright. Oh, we're good. We're good. I just got sandwiched last time. That was the issue. Alright. We Gucci. I'm gonna... Blinking off. Ah! Oh no. No, 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 no. Not again. There we go. Ah! Wow, shit! Oh, fuck. Get... Ah! There. All right. That would have been embarrassing to die too. We're good. Woof. Yeah, these guys kind of strike me as like the basic enemy that just you know, winds up and then does a flurry of chops in your typical FromSoft game. Oh, this is just some guy waiting to punt me off, isn't there? No? No, he's not here? Huh. Maybe we progressed the story too much. Hmm. Or maybe we already delivered it, but I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten the Site of Grace. Unless I just fumbled. Alright. You can probably afford a level up. No? Alright. This always threw me off when I first got here, and I was like, are there going to be a lot of areas like this where you just like descend in this way? The answer is not really. I feel like there's more stuff like this in classic Dark Souls. You're a beetle. Oh, well. Don't think we're getting that. Well, what we can do though is we can just travel back here. Since we're still working our way down, may as well. Yeah, I think it's cool that you can see the boss arena in the distance. And you don't feel like that's your final destination. Oh, cool. Stone Sword Key. What are the things called again? Are they Elden Ring, Beetle? Just scarabs. Teardrop scarabs. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we're having the occasional like frame lag on stream, but YouTube Studio and OBS aren't freaking out, so I'm gonna consider that a net positive. Oh God. Those enemies are always kind of cool in these games.
Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace.
There's a lot in this game where it's like, it's not the fact that you died, but it's how you died. It's kind of what Dung Eater's all about.
The loathsome Jug Eater.
Okay, you're another badass. All right, got it. Oh boy, all right. I don't remember what was at my back. But neither does he. And it was me. Well, that guy's looking like a samurai. Like, if I could just make the red trim on this blue, I'd be so happy. Twin Blade Talisman. I believe that provides some kind of buff for, well, either for twin blades or just like two-handed weapons in general. Where is it? I want to land and have it roll off, is the thing. Aha! There you are. I don't think that was actually worth it. Because now I got no blue juice for my magic, but I don't know. Got the job done. That just replenished my red flasks. Ah, classic rafter descent. Fingers, butthole. Is there even a dude there? Like, why would you put that there? There's some people that are just like, I'm overcome with the desire to leave a message somewhere. Like, what message am I gonna leave except that? Yeah, there's like a shitload of rats down there, aren't there? Oh god, yeah. Alright. Those rats are real. And this guy's not. We got a what? do like the way that Souls fans would always contextualize, like, oh yeah, you got this armor set, and like that's where this character made it in their adventure. And I just wanted to make a joke, like a Castlevania reference, just like, oh my god, whip, haha. Man, still not enough. All right. We're nearing the end here. Yeah, big boss door. Okay. One last. Oh, is there another one of you? I know where your back is now, motherfucker. Yeah, even this guy has like it's 2 shots and then a 3rd shot. Like when they were making this game, it really feels like there was just this conscious decision to be like, yeah, we're just gonna have like every attack. Liar ahead, tarnished ahead, precious item ahead. Try critical hit. Behold, lovable sword. Yeah, just gotta be careful with where you're stepping here, because there's literally, oh my god. Oh no. Okay, those guys were not as bad as I remembered. I was worried. Crab eggs, probably very tasty. What spirit ashes do we have? Where do we go? Oh, we do already have the jellyfish. I was just thinking to myself, is this where you get the jellyfish ashes? No, these guys are chill. I'd like to level... no, we can't afford it yet. And I don't want to fight the jellyfish. They're actually kind of hard. Well, they can kick your ass if you're not careful. Okay, so we do this, and then dog on deck. Downward fucking dog. Alright. Leonine Misbegotten. Shit. What a terrible start. Give me the juice. Oh, well, what a whiff. Whoa. Okay, didn't expect he'd have that much range. Nah. I tried to option select by dodge rolling and blocking. Did not work. Kazan is definitely a lot more forgiving in that respect. Okay. But thankfully the boss run is really fast. We could probably just drop down. Ladder, 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 ladder. No, 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 no. gonna get killed in one shot, aren't I? Last fight started out really poorly. Okay. We run. We get our runes. The dogstraction was successful. But we lost one of our puppers. Uh-oh. Good job, puppers. You will not be forgotten. Ah, damn it. Is there a way you can quick get up? I forget. Can you dodge roll out of being flattened? Because I keep taking those hits. I keep taking those OTGs, and don't remember that being an issue in this game. But I'm not mashing rolls, so... There we go. That was very risky, admittedly. Ooh, okay, that paid off. That paid dividends. And now we just finish you. There we go. There you go. Crafted blade greatsword. And this also gives you a good chunk of change to level up your stuff. Let me double check what I needed for the Naga Kiba. It is 22 decks. There we go. What effects do we have again? Charge attacks. Silly restore. Half. I think stamina's better. Cool. Yeah, so I don't recall if we got the side quest or not with Arena and Edgar. Bummer if we missed that. Oh well. Okay. So let's actually go to Roundtable Holds. Yeah, Roderick is chilling here. Okay. And this is the mirror if you wanted to change your appearance. Okay. We should say hi to Bernal.
Hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
Battle art.
Well, until we meet again.
Okay. So, east of here, we met Alexander, and I think we already met Alexander in one of these tunnels. The Saints Bridge. Nomadic merchant. So we did unlock the Bestial Sanctum. I actually never did Gronk's thing. So where is the... Did we do the Death-Touched Catacombs? Okay, let's check out Summon Water. Yeah, I can't recall if we have given Gronk any death roots. Like, D is at the Round Table Hold, so I assume we spoke with him. And we got this waypoint, so I'm assuming that we fought the ferryman. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Death-Touched Catacombs. I feel like we got something here. But we may as well quickly run through there. Yeah. I mean, we'll just keep giving him Death Root, I guess. Yum yum.
I'm not sated.
Okay.
Feed me more. Yes.
Bestial Sling. Alright. Can that inform us as to... Hold on. I had a drop of water on my glasses, and I couldn't figure out which side I was on. Okay, so we did give him the first one. So that is our second that we got from the Death-Touched Catacombs. Cool, cool. So remember this guy being a fucking badass? I don't know if I ever beat him. Alright. Ooh, okay. These numbers don't seem real. That's a lot of stamina. Okay. This guy's easier to read than I kind of expected. I'm just waiting for one of those attacks to have a follow-up that I'm not expecting. Yeah. Whoa, okay, we got one shot. All right. That's. I could sit there and like work on that, but I don't want to. Let's get our runes and run. That's doable, but... Oh, you're chill? Alright. Okay, so next on the list is everything to do with Stormvale Castle, which we probably did everything? Yeah, so you must have spoken with Rajir, because Rajir is now at the Round Table Hold, yeah? Although he's worse for wear, certainly. We definitely would have summoned Nefeli for the fight, I'm sure. Okay. Got some interactions here, so... We talked to you.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Yeah, you got some magics. And we speak with you.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Okay. Still no dung. Damn. No bell bearing. Is there anything worth getting here? Right. I should really look through the different armor sets and see if there's another one that's similar to the Clean Rat Knight stats-wise. I appreciate visually. We've got Fia's Blessing, right? Baldekin's Blessing, where is that? Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yeah, so we've already spoken with you.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
No, I'm doing great, all things considered. Was I waiting to upgrade this? I forget. I should probably upgrade it. That said, I need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, back to it. We're actually almost caught up already. So, I don't think there's any reason not to upgrade the Moon Veil, because I use that until I get the Nagakiba anyway. Can I confirm? Yeah. Well, the Nagakiba uses regular smithing stones.
Back already. No matter.
It not only increases the attack power, not the defensive stats. Perfect. All right. Now we're cooking. That guy's having a good time. There was one item we might have... So if we go here... I don't know if I ever got this before. Come to think of it. Hello, Shoto. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Man, how far into this place was it? I'm doing okay. Been having my ups and downs as per usual. Yesterday was pretty good. Got some stuff done in Sea of Thieves. Got up to some hijinks. Pursued some people for like 2 to 3 hours. And successfully sunk them and got their grade 5 emissary flag. I'm not a big PvP person, so that was unusual for me. It was just me versus 2 people, and I managed to overtake them, so... Pat on the back for me. Yeah, I can't for the life of me remember what part of the castle was like the interior. Oh, don't do that. I don't know why I keep going for, maybe it's just because I've been using Focus Strike so much in Monster Hunter World, or Wilds. My intuition is to go for... Oh my god! That's a lot! My fire defense must be terrible. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, yeah, that's guarded. Oh god, not again. Oh my god. Alright. What a mess of a fight. Oh, now you're in here? Alright. See, this is like the final step just before the boss, right? So we must have to... Ah! Okay. We must have to backtrack a bit. Okay, you're in here now. Good for you. Can't get that high anymore. I feel like I'm completely blanking on part of the environment. Like, I forget when you go inside. Because I do remember that being a large part. Okay, yeah, we interacted with that. Hello, doggy. Oh, God. Let's get some health back. Oh, God, the painting is in the way. Well, I'm just gonna check a map. Oh my God, why is this so needlessly confusing? Where? Oh, there's a level of verticality that I forgot about this place. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to be over at that door. Okay, no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm just gonna run for this place. Woo! Doggy! No doggy! No doggy! Oh God. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is where we want to be for one thing. What room was it? Ow. Hey, dude. No rump ahead. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's been too long. I don't remember the interior of this place at all. Here we go. The Crimson Hood. Let's go. Ow! Oh no. Okay. All right. So from the rampant tower, take the shortcut lift down to the okay. Exit into the courtyard with the flamethrowers and barricades. Take an immediate left and hug the wall to enter a cellar containing rats. So I'm going to assume that's just where I came from. Not that place. We gotta go through here. I always like it when there are really well done paintings in games that feel like they're part of the world. Okay, so hug the left. Aha! Rat time. Let's deal with these guys. Ow. Oh, it's crazy. I need to upgrade my vigor, I think. Because this is a little ridiculous. No, I set the tone for my dexterity upgrades, but like, yeah, we need to start pumping vigor, I think. Okay. Outdoor area, immediate right, hug the wall. Ladder. All the way across the bridge. Rocky outcropping. See, it doesn't tell me to climb the ladder. It just says hug the right wall until you find a ladder. But there's nowhere else to go, so that must be what it means. Alright. Almost all the way across the bridge, jump to the rocky outcropping to the right. Well, the game stuttered. Oh, we're good. I'm just overly paranoid. Well, shit. This is not gonna go well. Man! Well, at least getting here is gonna be fast. It might not be a bad idea to get some extra endurance, I assume the stat is. That would allow me, that would increase my carry weight. So I can maybe equip a helmet just for some extra defense. Or, again, we can just always just increase vigor. I feel like vigor might be the better investment. I don't know. Because that does become critical late game. I don't really pay too much attention like to the soft caps that people always talk about when it comes to these games, so... I'm sure I'd probably benefit from leveling endurance up to a certain point. Fuck! I felt that was coming. It's been so long since I fought one of these guys. I just kind of felt like that. Okay, there's gonna be he's gonna do all these attacks that push me back. And then when I think I have a spare moment to heal, he's gonna do like a long range thrust attack or something. I do think it's really interesting, like as the Souls games go on, like so many enemies are designed with player psychology in mind. It's like, yeah, this is how players typically deal with these enemies. Well, let's give them an extra attack that specifically targets standard player behavior. I'm sure they must just have people like test the game and like kind of watch over their shoulder and be like, all right, this guy could use a little bit more move variety. Okay, everyone seems to be doing this thing. All right, well, let's give them like this one extra move that covers up that weakness. But it never seems to be something to cover up like, oh, this guy is like left-handed, so you know, he always attacks from this direction, so make sure you... Oh no. Fuck! Well, there goes all those runes. Oh well, I can get those back quickly. Because I mean, we entered here with 1,000, and we doubled that. Well, like 1,300 or so. I think the crazier thing is that we upgraded our weapon, and it still feels like I'm not doing as much damage as I want to guys in an old area. Wow. I mean, it's the last area we completed, so it's not that old. And I'm just doing this because it's a weapon I'm not even going to use. It just seems kind of cool, and I want to pick it up because I don't think I saw it before. And it's like, it's a weapon type in Etrian Odyssey, and I thought, hey. And I'm not surprised I never got it before, because it seems like it's in a pretty obscure spot. Get. That'll do. What happened there? Oh, I think my trigger got stuck. Why? I couldn't block. Is that an actual combo, or is my trigger giving me problems? I think I need to be rolling more. I think I'm so rusty that I forget that blocking is not as reliable as I think it is. Which I suppose in Elden Ring Night Rain, as the Executor, that's not going to be much of an issue. That said, I do favor a defensive playstyle, so I don't know if that character's going to actually work out for me. We'll see. Oh, okay, that's not what I... Fuck. Ugh. All right. Okay, let's get some proper distance here. Well, fuck. Shit. Okay, yeah. The quick get up is to roll. Yeah, that's the second time I've done that. It's a lot slower than I remember it being, but it's fine. We made it work. The unsheath, to be specific. Okay. Rocky outcropping to the right. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume it means this. Okay. Oh God. Ow. Fuck. Oh yeah, here we go. Here it is. The arbalest. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's okay, we can't fast travel. Okay. This is gonna end poorly, isn't it? Nope, still aggroed. Oh God, I can't. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I hate it when my cursor gets trapped in the game. I fucking alt-tabbed. And I've smudged my glasses. Hold on. Oh God. This is just making it worse. Ah. All right. So from here. Okay, we are officially onto Liurnia. Although there is stuff to do in Caelid, I suppose. So it wouldn't hurt to check out some of that stuff early. That's kind of okay. See, here's the thing. I like this hood, but I don't like how it doesn't show my hair. And I don't like how this completely replaces my hair. Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit much. Anyway. Okay, so Alexander was in Gale Tunnel. I want to say that this fast travel point is like right at the end of it, wasn't it? Yeah, we've clearly been here because this is where you get Moonveil, right? Yeah. We've already been here. I don't think the festival started yet. What is this? Yeah, I think we'll come back for this. Because we clearly must have explored Redmane Castle. Is there a benefit to fighting these guys? Fucking Google's AI bullshit is so useless. It's provided such a generic statement. This is like, yeah, there's a boss fight there. And it's like, yeah, I want to know if the boss drops anything interesting. Can I find, like, a map? With, like, items? No, I don't want a step-by-step walkthrough. That's not helpful. The Ruins Greatsword. Okay, I don't really care about that. Also, after you do the story stuff here later, south of Celia. Oh yeah, that's like here-ish. You know, let's get some fast travel points here, actually. I don't know if you can start any of this stuff here. Let's try and follow the road. Yeah. We'll probably come across some sites of grace. Speak of the devil. Oh yeah, and then there's that dragon. The King Exykes. You can mind your business there, buddy.
Trade again.
I guess I spoke with this guy before. Gravity's advantage. So south, there could be a grace. I do think Caelid is really cool, even though it's like really not a fun place. It's really incredible. Ooh, 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 ooh. We were already here. See, I could swear that there's like a site of grace like around here, but I kind of don't want to go over there. Oh no, it's the crow. I just love how vicious those things are. I see you up there. Eee. You're a thing? Alright. That's a trap, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. Oh god. Runes! Stop by the shack. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Real friendly, that guy. Hello, doggy. Yeah, dev messages not super common, but always important. Are we safe? I don't feel like we're safe. Gallery check. I always think it's crazy how there are people that are just like evidently people don't need to eat, but like you're just really in the middle of nowhere in a exposed to the elements, just sitting here being like, yeah, what up?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
Ooh, I look cool. See, that line has me intrigued. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, is it the flourishing of the Erd Tree that caused rot to happen? Or is it just saying that even when the Erd Tree was flourishing, the gods were at their strongest? They still were no match for the rot. There's got it. I still can't access, oh, there we go. There's gotta be a site of grace. I want to say there was one over here. Whoa! That's huge, bro! Let's get out of the swamp. Let's get out of the swamp. Well, we had swamp juice on us. Yeah, is there seriously no there's a Steak America. All right. This map leaves a lot to be desired here. Okay, where's the map of Caelid? Just want to know where the sites of grace are. This shouldn't be as hard as it is. Okay. So yeah, apparently there is a site of grace. I also missed one like around here. Those are my runes, right? Am I getting an image of what this... Okay, it's at the base of the stairs. There it is. Alright. Now I can come back in later. You chill. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Beacon. We're jumping the gun a little bit. We don't need to be doing all this Caelid stuff now, but... we kind of breached the area already, so... Oh. Yeah, the flowers opening up as you approach is really unnerving. But yeah, I love, like, all the... like, calcified skulls and all that. I think that might have been a redundant statement, but whatever. There we go. I forget if we already fought... There's an invasion that happens like dead center in the swamp. You're a bad guy, right? Yeah, you're okay. Ooh, smithing stones. Let's go. I never use runes, so that doesn't really matter. It's great that Tauren is immune to rot. There should probably be an explanation for that. Alright, there's the guy. Marker. And there should be... another... there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Calm down. So let's go fight that invasion if we haven't already. I don't know if you have to trigger the quest first for it to happen or not. I guess we must have done it already. Is there a reward? Nah. Just some goodies. Okay. So get rid of that. Now I guess we'll put a... this kind of marker? Because there's like a quest to do there. We'll take a swing at the dude nearby, but I remember him being pretty tricky. There are a lot of ways you can cheese him. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood. Oh man, this is ow. Yeah, I can take one hit and then I'm cooked. Okay. Yeah, we need some serious upgrades. Fuck. I don't know if doing that on horseback, I don't know, that wasn't too bad. I wonder if he's easier to fight off horseback once I've dealt with his goon squad. Ow. Ow. I don't remember if he resummons them after they're defeated or not. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. Alright. So he's not that bad. I just need to figure out a way to deal with the big rot burst. We should also be summoning our dogs. Although I should probably wait until after the burst, because that'll probably wipe them all out. Here is the question. Can I dingling doggies? Yes. Ow. All right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is doable. I think I'll keep pushing this. Oh, he's actually got a visible human face. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. One of rare guys that don't rare enemies in this game that doesn't seem like super fucked up. Ow. Okay. You know, I think we want to be off our horse for now. Okay, get our stamina back. Okay, dog time. Drink. Flask. Run it. Fuck. Okay, get away. Shit. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. Okay, he's summoning his dudes back. All right. Oh, and these are more badass guys. Ow! Oh no! Okay, so that's what we should be summoning the dogs for. Okay, got it. Yeah, we can manage. We got a strat. Ah, shit. Get away. All right. Okay. Run it. Nope. Okay. We're good. There we go. Smooth so far. Woo! Okay. On the horse. Oh no, 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 no! I didn't remember that using the bell would stop you from moving. Should have gotten more distance. Whoopsies. It's really important to concentrate when you're dingling a bell, you see. Oh, that was a good start. Ow. Move. There we go. All right. Oh shit, that's bad. Because if he uses his super move, that's gonna inflict a lot of rot immediately. Alright. Now we go in. Oh, I got greedy. Whoa, okay. There we go. Big damage. Big crumple. Do a big vertical. Uh-oh. There we go. Shit. Oh no. They came behind me. No. Okay, let's gain a little bit of distance. Dog up. Shit. Okay, if I'm not careful, they will just one-shot me. Okay, go doggos. Get them. All right. Oh no. Get out of the rat. Get out of the soup. Whew. Oh, that's new. Oh, why am I getting rotted? Why is my Okay. I thought you could just roll a bunch to get stuff off of your clothing. I know there's a soap item, but I don't want to use that. That was embarrassing. I had that. Do I not have as many heals as I thought I did? Was I just super greedy? No, I got 8. I don't think I used that much. God. All right. Well, I guess if I'm having to heal every time I take damage, that does add up. Oh, wrong button. I meant to sprint. Shit. I felt it, but I was incorrect. Oh. Dog time. Unlock and go. Oh, they're getting wiped out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Man. I'm doing this a bit early, but I don't think I'll be that much stronger by the time I come back, so I may as well keep doing this now. Fuck! Fuck! God, I don't like that. that was just annoying. One of my attacks whiffed. Really? The horseback combat is like one of those feast or famine kind of things where like it's really powerful, but at the same time, you can get wiped out very quickly. Okay. All right. What? That's kind of bullshit. I don't know what I did wrong there. Well, I should probably heal because, like, one hit from him is gonna kill me. It seems like such a waste, but okay. Now the fight can begin. That's how I kind of feel about these ad. Oh fuck. Oh, I got lucky there. I mistimed that. There we go. Ooh, okay. And we do it! Sometimes it just comes down to a well-timed stagger. I mean, that's the ulcerated tree spirits in a nutshell. Because they also had that bug where if you staggered them, as they were doing their transition to their second phase, they would just stop. It would break their scripting for the second part of the fight. And you could just beat on them. Yeah, we're gonna increase some goddamn vigor. Oh, my hands are shaking. All Alright. Alrighty. Let's warp here. But yeah, that stuff is what I'm crazy about. Like, that's so cool. Can I get around the dog, please? I'd like to not. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia's
Now,
secret.
let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me some time? As well made as it...
Okay. So if we go and we check out our items. I was thinking, like, what X button? Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The Town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. So what we're going to do is we are going to quit game. Because that's how FromSoft games work for some reason. We could probably do Celia right now, I just don't want to. I don't think it's super hard, I think it's just kind of an exploration area, but the enemies there are kind of spicy.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
It's simultaneously cool and horrible.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl?
Nope.
Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
You're a good dude, Gary, I think.
Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course. Now, she's convalescing. Do so.
Alright. So we got that stuff to do. Well, cool. So Caelid's done for the time being. So let me go back to my notes for Liurnia. So I'm assuming we met Hiera already. On the other side, we gave her the Shibiri grape. Shibiri? Well, apparently, Bonk should be here now. But because we did this in the wrong order... Where is he at? He's not here. Ah, there he is.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Right on, little dude. Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Oh yeah, it doesn't actually cost... yeah, it doesn't actually cost anything. Cool.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Okay. So I kind of ran through... Okay, so red just means I'm highlighting something black. Okay, I was for a second I was kind of like, wondering if that meant anything special. So, go to our key items. Did we already get the key? Where are our key items? Okay, we already got the Academy Glintstone key, because that's how we got to Yura. Okay, so what we didn't do last time is we made a beeline through the center, basically. But now we want to explore the eastern side. Oh, there's a better way to get down here. Ow. Oh, no. Well, fuck. Oh, well. Whee! That's fine. Hey, dudes. Part of me wonders if there's anything... Oh, there is a chest here. Just a giant Roman. Tree spear. Alright. Okay, so we got that waypoint, and then we got up here, I guess. I think those are fine to leave as is. You know what? I will place a beacon there. Oh, goodbye. I think it's pretty metal how their chains are actually, like, impaled through them. Balloon chilling there. I will say the like the one hit damage immunity doesn't last forever. It does eventually expire. But oh yeah, that's totally just gonna drop dudes. There we go, purified ruins. Hi. Oh, it's a shaggy dog. Ow. Okay. Oh god. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this area is... deceptively larger than it seems at first. Oh, doggy. It's like they're all covered in moss. I think that's kind of cool. Or grass stains. Or, like, moldy zombies. I don't know. Cuckoo glintstone. Jump attack. Shabriri grape. And the 2 fingers heirloom. I forget if we read the item description for the Shabriri grape. Did we use this?
Thank you.
Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I guess we never gave it to Hector. Edgar, rather. We might go back there, because I don't know. I'm not seeing anything saying that he disappears based on progress. I always enjoy that, like, ethereal, like, bubbling sound that I keep hearing, and I don't know what causes it. Is this part of the background track, or just the... Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
I mean, I don't know if I should be giving you these, but...
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
You're asking for them.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing...
Man. All that in the distance. Gorgeous. I don't know if there's anything else to really collect here. Oh, yeah, that's... That's interesting that there are two types of dogs in this area. Sure. I don't know where this goes. Oh, it takes us to... Okay. Well... that's not particularly helpful. But it's also not a significant setback. Now, maybe I end up leaving Legend of Dragoon for tomorrow. I didn't think I would get so caught up with Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll see. I knew that Liurnia would be a can of worms, but... I didn't know how this this guide would kind of go about it, you know? Okay, so we got two paths. One that kind of rejoins the main critical path. Okay. Crystal Dart. Interesting. Oh, entering the forest like this is super cool. Yeah, there are some really good sandbox moments in this game.
Ryan Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone?
Look at that. Woo-hoo. Yeah. I don't think we reached that place until like much later, unless... No, I think I'm thinking about that place. Or, no. Yeah, this is much later. Yeah. What's that thing? That's probably this with Vare. Okay. So there seems to be something significant there. Let's go back here.
Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us.
I kind of wish there was more, like, lore items that weren't just, like, hey, we took a normal item and we put a bunch of lore in it. I wish there were more, like, notes, and that scared me for some reason. The fact that that it was on horseback. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I like those because I don't feel compelled to necessarily find the catacomb that it leads to right away. But just having that waypoint is really nice. Like, I really like the guided by grace mechanic. And I kind of wish more sandbox games had things where it's like, yeah, this isn't necessarily like a landmark per se or like a fast travel point, but this is just something that you'll unlock on the map that will like point you to a point of interest. I feel like there's got to be something cool up here, right? That doesn't seem traversable. Oh, we got a graveyard though. And a crab. Ow, 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 ow. Man, I just wanted the item. I guess I'll have to kill the crab. Alright, who's ready for a crab boil? Yeah, a lot of the early game is just kind of like poking something and see if it just stomps you into the dirt immediately. And the thing is, if you approach it correctly, you can still fight it. It's just if it gets the jump on you, then not as much of a chance. Oh, I remember this place being a fucking pain in the ass to explore. Lots of magic fuckers. Ow. Alright. Okay. I'm just not gonna get to heal, am I? And now my back's against the wall. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Not very defensive, but, Blood Rose. That's cool. And the item that was here, that is gone now. The item that was here is gone now. Words. Grammar. I don't know how I fumbled that so hard. Oh well. Oh, this is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, you always get a rune thing. Starlight shards, whatever. Okay, here you are. Okay. Oh, he's just on the road. All right. Ow, 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 ow. These guys are so goofy. Whoop. Apparently we could have summoned D for that fight, but I don't know where his summon sun was. So if we wrap around Toki, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Duck Detective: The Secret Salami. What kind of game is that? That sounds like maybe an old-fashioned like point and click. Maybe I don't know, I'm getting like kind of Pajama Sam vibes from that. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing some aimless wandering and exploration in Elden Ring. So if anyone cares about, you know, spoilers and stuff like that, I'm not getting into any major parts of the game. I'm just kind of exploring, talking to NPCs, following a bit of a guide, because I've beaten this game before, so I'm just gonna try to warm myself up for Night Rain that's coming out soon. Oh, I think I may have seen some stuff about that. You say when you say it's kind of Paper Mario like, that rings a bell. I might have read like a Silicon Era article or something. So I'm assuming you're just gonna here. Let me look that up because I'm curious. Duck Detective. Okay, not quite the visual style I was expecting, admittedly. You know, I mean, it's got the outlines, but it strikes me as a game that has probably has a sense of humor to it. It's called The Secret Salami, so. Oh yeah, well, I mean, indie games have the benefit of being able to be short and sweet. So that's always a good time. But of course, if I don't know if you were doing other things, if your stream was long, if you need to get something to eat, get some rest, get something to drink, if you haven't been hydrating, now is the time to do so. Don't stay up on my account. But for anyone that's down to hang out and watch me die to a whole bunch of weird ephemeral creatures, this is the place to be. Gotcha. Oh, it's got voice acting too. I didn't expect that when I looked at the screenshots. It seemed like a game that would be dialogue heavy, but not necessarily spoken dialogue. Very cool. Oh, cool. I mean, there's a lot of indie games with surprisingly well done dialogue. Yeah, by all means, Sleepy, get some rest. I mean, it's in your name. Okay. How are we gonna get down here? I think we're gonna have to go a bit further down this path. Desperately trying not to just leap off and end myself. Yeah, the horse is a little touchy. Speaking of. Uh-huh. All right. Uh-huh. That is a vibe I always appreciate about From Software games, is just approaching a cliff. Ah, that's how you get down. You approach a cliff and you just see all these bloodstains, and you're like, what happened here? And usually it's people trying to do some tricky jumps. Yeah. I know, for those who aren't up on FromSoft games, they have a lot of interesting asymmetric stuff, so like other players can leave messages for you like, didn't expect something. What something could that be? Oh, there's a path that can lead down. How about that? Now, will we become a bloodstain? Stay tuned to find out. And now we're in Jarburg. Why is it called Jarburg, you ask? Well, it's kind of self-explanatory. There are a bunch of jars. Which is a race of people. Sorry, kid, I'm gonna steal your flower. Thanks. It's poisonous anyway. I did you a favor. I'm doing my part for the neighborhood. Neighborhood watch. Yeah, Elden Ring is by far my favorite. I'm not a big FromSoft advocate. I respect their games, but I bounce off them pretty hard. And it's not even because of the difficulty level. I got all the achievements in Armored Core 6, for example, but none of them just resonated with me until they made a sandbox one. Because I love sandbox games. So I got really hooked on this. I like the genre. I like how Souls-like games play. But yeah, Elden Ring just kind of hits different, and the freedom to explore and the options it gives you, I feel like it has a nice learning curve. The stuff you can do in like the combat, it's really good for easing you into the genre if it's like your first one. Yes. I mean, we can just warp back here for a second. Let this, oh, that's embarrassing. It's got to load in for a second. All right. Is there actually foggy weather in this game, or is it just loading stuff in the distance? That's funny. Can I? Oh, I genuinely don't know. Hold on. I've literally never tried changing the time of day in this game. No. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's raining. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Look at that. You can even see the night sky for some reason, even though it's daytime. Just, whew. Oh yeah. That's the kind of stuff we love to see. And then you look up into the distance and you have this. Oh, and then what happened here? What happened to this poor gamer? What were you doing? What were you shooting at? Oh. Okay. I thought they were fighting something. It turns out they were fighting against themselves and gravity. But yeah, it's also kind of an overwhelming game. Because there's so much stuff going on in it. You know, I don't want to say that open world games aren't for everyone, but people definitely have their different ways of engaging with the genre. And I feel like this game does a great job of having like an obvious critical path with enough stuff where you can kind of roam around and explore and just do miscellaneous stuff to upgrade your character and level up until you're comfortable dealing with the actual things that stop your progress. He said he's out and also 6 feet under. It's just like a cartoon character face planted into the dirt. Alright, so I believe there's an NPC we can talk to here. Sorry guys, gotta steal your sunflower. It's nothing personal. I don't want I'm grabbing all these things. I don't do any crafting in this game. But you never know. No, they're Roa fruit. Living jar shard. That's very morbid. Oh, is this the guy? Hello. And usually we'd have an icon if there's someone we could talk to. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to work our way back over here anyway. Well, I mean, it was a random body. Although apparently the way that these guys are made is they're just kind of like homunculi. That's something that the DLC explores. If you do, because there is an area where you do fight these guys. They're like martial artists. It's super weird. And you break them open and they're just filled with like human guts. And it's just like, yeah, no, the jars are stuffed with people. And then they gain their own consciousness. And then they want to study martial arts. As one does. Whole bunch of currency. Yeah, these games are nothing if not inspired. Like, say what you want, but these guys go hard on their lore. Because, like, from the outside looking in, it's easy to think, like, oh, this will just be, like, you know, typical high fantasy, dark fantasy. Ah, here we go. But, like, the FromSoft lore goes hard. Yeah, no worries, Toki. You take care. I hope you sleep well. We're gonna talk to this jar.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
That's totally the voice you expected, right?
About this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Yeah, sure. I know what that word means. I'll be your potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news.
I could go for some potent
It's not
tater
easy being
tots.
potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Uh-huh.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
What?
I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
What am I
That's a
supposed
shame.
to be doing with my hands?
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Don't worry, cuz. You don't have little bitch hands.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Such a strange interaction. You need them soft boy hands like an e-boy. You're too normal. You don't use enough lotion. What's your skincare regimen? Oh, you don't have one? You can't be a potentate. Why are you talking to me? I mean, if I understand the joke you're making, I mean, that's has more to do with one arm being stronger than the other, I suppose. Okay, I don't like the fact that there are just like lava. Okay, those are slugs. All right, got it. Understood. Okay. So we're gonna keep heading down this path. Okay, you guys look vaguely evil. That looks like, hold on. Did I? Okay, yeah, so I don't have the map down below, but I did get the point there. I should probably place a beacon there. All right. Well, let's go check out this dome that this giant is guarding. It's probably cool. Probably dangerous as well. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. I'm I have a guide open, so I can't see my my alerts. Bear with me for a moment. Okay, I'm probably safe. Ah, unacceptable. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, all right. Rude. Fuck. We're mostly safe. I mean, it's not your fault. Twitch should honestly have a feature that has your notifications appear in chat. That's actually something that I looked into recently because I've been having some tech issues. I don't think I ever found this place when I first played through the game. So for reference, oh no, never mind. I know exactly what I'm looking at. It's not good. I originally played through this on PS4. Now that I'm streaming, I'm playing through a lot of games on PC again. But yeah, these are some giant goddamn ants. So, no thank you. We'll come back here later. Fuck that shit, I'm out. This is an Earth Defense Force, alright? That said, I do think it's cool introducing stuff like this into a fantasy setting. I think fantasy... Well, okay. So, like, ants are a real thing, but when you see, like, giant insects or, like, dinosaurs... I start thinking about like weird time travels or aliens, that kind of vibe. Again, I'm thinking of Earth Defense Force. I think that's a cool vibe for a fantasy setting to have aliens. And that is something that they've done before in with Bloodborne, certainly. Just get my revenge. That said, this game does not do quite as much of the spacey stuff as I would have liked it. Part of me wants to say I kind of wish they did like another DLC that delved into that stuff more. But I think FromSoft needs a goddamn break. They've been working on Elden Ring for so long now. I don't consider Night Rain part of that because that's kind of a different thing where they're just kind of doing something that they thought was interesting and fun. It's more of a passion project than anything else. Oh god, that's a lot of dogs. All right. All right. All right. All right. There's a grace. Good. Yeah, that's always kind of the problem with giant fights in games that are not optimized for it. It's why you have stuff like Shadow of the Colossus, where the entire game is built around climbing giant things, and other games with like stamina climbing, like Breath of the Wild, and there was a RPG that came out recently that had a lot of that, like giant climbing action in it. But you have stuff like this, and you have stuff like Monster Hunter, where some of the like end game, like set piece monsters are just so big, and like it's really cool and really imposing. But from a gameplay perspective, also this is gorgeous too. From a gameplay perspective, you're basically just a professional toenail clipper, and you're just spending the entire time attacking a dragon's feet, and that's enough to kill it. It makes zero sense. At the very least, with these guys, you chop at their heels, and then they fall over and you stab them in the heart. That at least makes sense. And their heals don't necessarily take a lot of damage, but the critical wounds to them certainly does. And like, all the giant enemies in this are basically enslaved, so it kind of makes sense why they're already kind of initially wounded and kind of, for the most part, defenseless.
O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess.
Okay. So I already know I don't want to do this right now. This place sucks. There are a lot of strong wizards in this place. So I'm just gonna put a I don't know, boss marker, I guess. Yes, we still need to check that place out. We need to explore there. We got underground map. We got 2. I mean, technically, I can remove this waypoint now. Because it's on the underground map. That's explanatory enough. Okay. So what do we got? We got 3, 1, 2. Where is... Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no worries. You take care. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Always appreciated. Okay, so... our next place to head is there. I think the game plan is I'll do pretty much everything there is to do in Liurnia except the Legacy Dungeon. Okay, you're just invisible. All right. And I do like how you can see, like, the next region is up there on that plateau. There's a really interesting sense of progression in this game, where you move from, like, one region to another that's basically blocked off by a castle. And then there's a giant mountain range that's blocked off by an elevator. Or you can, climb through a mine that's incredibly treacherous. I'm kind of excited to do that again though, because that was fun but difficult. Oh, and, this place here is fun. Okay, so we want to take a left. There's probably a dude we could fight here. Okay, we got some cool stuff. I think we got a spell that allows us to light ourselves on fire. These guys worship fire. That's kind of their thing. I don't know what the actual lore behind that is, but hey, you do you. And now it is time for the Church of Dog. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, there are a few of these places. There's something related to, like, finding all of these, if I'm not mistaken. The Second Liurnian War. No victory for the Golden nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. See, and that's the thing. Like, I really do wish I knew more about the lore, because the notion that there's the Golden Order and then the Moon is crazy. Because, like, I know there's stuff that comes from space, and then there are the people that worship, like, the frenzy stuff. Like, I kind of want to know what the main factions are, so to speak, as far as, like, the gods are concerned, and what leads them in one direction or another. Don't mind if I do. Gold sewing needle and tailoring tools. So some goodies for Bach. Atone. You don't need absolution. Good. I'm a good egg.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you?
Doesn't matter, you could tell me.
Has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
Ah, okay.
A matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erd Tree of the capital, and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Well, I'm literally getting my question answered, and this game doesn't do that a lot, but when it does actually give you some information, it's nice to have, compared to any other, like, Souls game where they don't give you a lot of information about the critical plot, just their own little side stories.
Oh, was there something you needed?
I don't know. What can you do for me?
To show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction. In which case, I will share all that I know.
I mean, you're Turtle Pope. What can you... Oh, yeah. Kieran Greatsword is pretty cool. Just a magic sword. So yeah, you can give him prayer books. There's like an optimal, apparently optimal NPCs to give like prayer books and spell books to. I don't know who. About Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Sure.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
A mere champion?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
This is important.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the... when he glimpsed this... and as such, it's...
Okay. That's actually a really juicy lower drop. So apparently there's a catacomb nearby we should do. I like the catacombs a lot, actually. I like a good dungeon crawl. Probably one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Just really simple. Wow. Didn't expect sniper, huh? Well, you and me both, buddy. All right, that's pretty great. That's probably clippable. When was that? It's kind of lackluster. That was a trap. I wish I was maybe saying a bit more leading up to that moment, but you know, it is what it is. In an open world game like this, sometimes you just gotta take it in. Sometimes you take one on the chin. Oh boy. Where did that even come from? Oh, it's something that's defending the giant turtle. North from the Church of Vows, hug the eastern cliff. Without dropping down. Was? Alright. One of those guys. Okay, I think I can see another set of grace. Old Palace Ruins. Okay. Ah! Okay, that answers that question. Ow! I thought I saw... It's comical, these large arrows sticking out of my body. I was so confident that I saw... Light of Grace. I mean, now I may as well stick to this path, see if I can find one on the other side. That's a bear. Let's give that a wide berth, shall we? Yeah, we've gone too far off the beaten path here. What the f... Ah, oop, ah. Oh, well, that's what we wanted. Alright, cool. I don't know if I should fight you, but I mean, well, I'll certainly give it a go. That's cool. I like how it has no head, too. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, that worked out in my favor. What is that? That's like curse or something. Well, I mean, this is where we wanted to be. I did not think that this is where we were going. I want to quickly go back here and see. Oh, there's not a. I mean, just want to see if I can find that grace. Yeah, there's the last one that they recommend doing in the east. So once we complete this, this catacomb, we can go back to the center. maybe being overcast will help more. No, 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 no. Are we just taking the same route as before at this point? Yeah, I think so. All right, let's go do this then. Have to attack them again. Right. Oh. Come on, get him. There we go. I don't know how many. Here, hold on. Black Knife Catacombs. Yeah, so Rosis's axe is on the other side there. I don't remember if there was anything I was doing to identify. I guess we'll do that. Ah, yes. Up we go. Oh, I didn't notice that it went down. Deal with all the guys down there? Yeah. There we go. Liar. Dog. Yeah. I was about to... no, never mind. I was about to comment. It went... Oh! Oh! It would be cool if crits automatically dealt with them reviving. Aha. There's also that down there. Okay, well. I remember this guy being pretty tricky. Well. Oh no. I don't remember what the answer to that is. But yes, this is a secret boss that you can only reach by riding the guillotines upwards. Ow. No, 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 no. That's such a goofy run. I love it. This is unfortunately one of those situations where I can feel myself. Oh god, no. Okay. Potentially getting impatient with the run back. It's not a long or difficult run, but it is fraught with a little bit of peril. Okay. Once more with feeling. Doesn't have a lot of health. I just need to make my hits count. Ow. Well, and I didn't grab my fucking runes. I'm stupid. Well, that was a level flush down the drain. Oh well. I'll probably get one from beating the bosses here. I'm just gonna run. All right. Okay. Well, I mashed. Man, spacing. Ah! Okay, so if he kind of like punches with his fist, he's about to do that. I don't know if that's... I don't know how you can dodge that necessarily. Maybe just watch for the animation and just be in iframes when he does the lunge. Or maybe that's a jump situation. I think I also just need to be more aggressive. Like, I think I can just absolutely burst him down. All right. I got this. I need to stop doing that. Am I still alive? Yeah, okay. Fuck. I got stuck on the altar. So I have literally just enough health if I'm full. Like, I feel like this is really just coming down to if I can stagger him, then I win. Oh, that hit me? Rude. Oh, fuck. Oh, that knocks me back. Okay. Fuck. So I haven't really figured out the properties of that attack where he kind of... Yeah, so I decided to go more for guard counters with that one. I think that is going to work out more in my favor overall. I just need more time to study his moves. Because if I'm not just like jump heavy spamming, then... I do kind of have to be aware of what I am dodging. And see, the thing is, in my first playthrough, I kind of mainlined the story, leveled up a lot from like fighting bosses and stuff, and then came back and did all this stuff. So, oh my god! All right. So I'm definitely significantly weaker than I was when I did this on PS4. Damn it. Okay. That worked. Fuck. I think I fucked myself by jumping. I forget if you can block while jumping, right? No, you cannot. That was close. All right. Oh. There we go. Okay, get our stamina back. There we go. That was actually accidental, but like I accidentally mashed the heavy. Yeah, we got the black knife blueprint. Black knife print rather. And then we also have the FP version. So when we eventually get an extra talisman slot, that'll be nice to slot in. Free FP after doing crits. Did not give me as much, Ooh, we should rest. And did not give me as much, as many runes as I was expecting. Or hoping for. But that's fine. The regular boss of this place should be a lot easier. Knock on wood. Ow. Assuming I don't let myself get killed by regular skeletons. For some reason, my brain kind of links skeletons and scimitars together, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I should also drop down that one hole. In fact, I think you might have to get on the other side there, yeah. Raise the message, and then try door. What is gonna come from behind? Ow. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, Crabbo got the stabbo. Yeah, so this is one of those things where it's like a weird double secret kind of situation, because like you get here and you're like, okay, well, how do I proceed? And that leads you back to this place. Fuck. I thought it dropped already. My bad. It still inflicts bleed on you after death. Interesting. But yeah, you gotta go to where the assassin was, and there's that hole you drop down. And that puts you on the other side of the bars in the crab room. Alright. I didn't think he would throw a fire bomb at me. Woo! Oh god, no. Ah! Man. You get the sequence like off kilter and just nothing goes right if you try and do what would normally work if they didn't aggro earlier. Well, I guess I should change the strategy that I'm using, but oh. For some reason, the arrow hitting me at the same time as the guillotine going down made me think that I somehow got hit by the guillotine. Ow. And here we go again. You're gonna get ganked by this goofball. No, not today. I do like how now when you approach the room, you can just see through. Whoop. Crank it. And then open the boss room. Oh, hi. Hi. Ow, 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 ow. Well, shit. Now we gotta go get our runes back. I don't know where they came from. Probably dropped down from a hole in the ceiling when I maneuvered one of those levers. You got me. Hopefully the actual boss isn't, like, super difficult. I am kind of reaching my my limit for Elden Ring today. Please don't kill me. Thank you. That would be very embarrassing. Fuck. There we go. Health back. Really hope those skeletons don't drop down again. They do not. Oh wait, no, they're just chilling. Okay. Ow, fuck. No! Go, 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 go! Fuck. No, I said, like, oh, I could go for a good dungeon crawl. I like the catacombs. Soft is just putting me through the ringer for the last 20 minutes. And it's funny because it's like stuff I know to expect. Well, actually, no. I didn't know that the fire... Fuck. I didn't know that the firebomb guy eventually activates. I guess that's to hit you when you come back through. And you're like, surprise, firebomb. And also if you're coming back from the cell doors and you're like, well, I don't know where to go, and then suddenly like, oh, firebomb comes down, trolls you, kills you. And then you look and you're like, oh, okay, there's where we go. It's helpful, but not without a bit of spite mixed in. Okay. I forget how these... I think these guys just summon a whole bunch of dudes, and then... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Well, shit. Okay. Alright, we need to approach that room smarter. Yeah, okay. So that's just another ad boss. I thought there was a different trick to the cemetery shade, or maybe I'm thinking of another one. Where I think there's one where it just like hides in a corner and it's just invisible. And you just gotta know where to go and attack. But no, this guy is like actively teleporting around. And the skeletons are all active. Man, alright, well, there goes my level. I've had so many instances where I'm like, I should just go outside and fight the golden guy and get enough so that I can spend a level. Or I could have spent some runes. Because I need to level up Vigor, because I'm just getting fucking womboed by everything. And I have no sustainability. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, you got no, oh god, what? I've never seen this before. Okay, he takes like 2 hits and he's dead. Okay. That sounds more familiar to me. I remember this being a gimmick boss. I just couldn't remember what the gimmick was. And the gimmick was just, don't get ganks. There we go. Got some death root. Apparently we could have summoned D to help fight the secret boss. That's embarrassing. Oh well. Well, what we can do now is we can go here.
I'm not sated. Feed me more. Death.
Bestial Vitality.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Hmm. Thought something was supposed to happen with the 4th one. Maybe I just need to reload the area? Oh yeah. Okay. I don't think I should be here. This is a later game. Okay. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to hit him a few times, and that snaps him out of it. I don't think your boy does enough damage. Oh my god. Cool. Yeah, I might have to give up on my runes here again. I've just done nothing but loose runes this stream. Okay, yeah. Oh, I could summon the dogs, I guess. I don't know what they're gonna do, but sure. Wait, it actually lets me... Okay. Alright. Fuck! They didn't even get... Oh, they're doing like 16 damage, man. Yeah, okay, this is a no-go zone for now. Oh, let's rush to the side of grace, shall we? Yeah, let's go to the round table hold, shall we?
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Okay, I didn't realize that was progressing. Hey, buddy.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Black knife print.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Handed over the black knife print.
Oh, still need something?
You can probably get the armor set of that assassin. I just don't remember if I ever did, or if you get the cool cloak that they have. Yeah, that shimmering cloak is cool.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Fuck time.
Now, come closer. You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of black knife prints? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed. And the ancient plot, in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
But the black knife print.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
You found a simple map. Yeah, the term deathbed companion is very abstract. I'm not exactly sure what it refers to exactly and how she can allow a god to be born again, or an exalted noble, I guess. Okay, I guess I could have talking to you a lot earlier. So apparently, I might be a step behind, but apparently we can reload and talk to Rogier again. I feel like I should have gotten that before I went to the catacombs, but...
Hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
Rani's whereabouts.
I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Why do you want a curse mark?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
About Dee?
Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
I mean, your legs, dude.
If Lunar Princess Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. Would you be willing to procure it for me? She may have returned to the manor that is her home, the royal Carian residence to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Okay, so I know that's a can of worms. So I think... Here, let me just read ahead a moment. Yeah, so I think I might actually pick this up again tomorrow and do what I plan to do today, where I was going to do some Elden Ring and then some Legend of Dragoon. So tomorrow we'll finish up the central and north, western and eastern parts of Liurnia, and probably just hang out just before doing the academy. And that'll still probably be a pretty meaty chunk of gameplay. But yeah, I just got hit. I just felt very tired all of a sudden. So I think I'm going to wrap up there. So you all take care. I'll probably see you tomorrow. If not, oops. But probably will. Anyway, thanks again, Toki, for the raid. Unacceptable for the follow. Everyone, have yourselves a great night. You're welcome, Russell. Take care, man. Everyone sleep well. Adios.